Hey! What's going on, PINGAS Masters? My name is Raven Juukurogi. And guess what? Well, since after the last incident, the previous incident, we are trying this again from the ground up. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Pokemon Crystal. Obviously. Because of a bad event. The fuck? Okay, my soundboard's just... going where they're not supposed to. You were just playing an SNES game? Before I started? Oh. Now, how did I put my soundboard? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. I just remembered how much shit I even had of this freaking... Like, I have like a lot of sounds on this soundboard. Like, I even have this sound. We have that and that one. And obviously, the good old Vine Boom. There's a lot of them on here. But yeah, I'm just rambling now. So if you PINGAS Masters like this then you 5C, good morning. Good evening. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. But yeah, if you PINGAS Masters like this content, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button and turn on notifications. That way you don't miss any future content. Now with that out of the way, let's fucking do this shit! Starting it with my old friend. Do I have the metal pipe? Yeah, I think I do. Oh shit. Unknown. You know, I've seen people struggle with the song Monochrome because they couldn't read the Unknown. For some odd reason, I am somehow able to read it. And it's like... Damn, like... Now I think about it, that is actually really well animated. Holy... Like, it's Game Boy Color! Crystal. Yeah, it says Crystal. And now we start with a new game. You actually play more of the spin-offs. I see. Hey, Marl, have you ever gone Champions yet? We're just gonna pick the male avatar, obviously. Even though, if anyone ends up battling me in Pokemon Champions, and they see a Meganium, don't underestimate it. It's day 6 o'clock. What? How many minutes? You don't know if you're gonna get this game? Oh, I was referring to Pokemon Champions. You know, like... It's kind of like Pokemon Stadium in Coliseum. But you have, like, online ranked battles and all that shit. It's a good thing I didn't save because I didn't want to be stuck with Totodile. Even though I was gonna restart anyways.
Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome to the world of Pokémon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokémon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokémon.
There's a Wooper. I hate those things. You still have other games to finish. I see. From what I know, Champions is more like... It doesn't even have a story mode, it's just... You just put your best EV-trained Pokemon in there. But they have to be, like, fully evolved, with the exception being Pikachu. Yeah, I remember that. But that was because you end up... being the one of the few that actually started the whole Totodile thing. This time, I'm picking the starter that I know best. And yes, I am one of the people that has his favorite Gen 2 starter literally be Chikorita. I'm one of the few. I'm some in the minority. Come on! Typhlosion and Frolic are overrated. Chris. Dude, I've been so fucking obsessed with Deltarune that every time I see this name, like, Chris, or, like, I just keep thinking of like, Deltarune, all the fucking Deltarune memes. Pirate Gasker, all that shit. But for Alan, it just makes me think of Smiling. You know what? Let's pick Alan. So, if something bad happens, we can just say, Alan, we are so fucked. we get the good excuse to actually quote it. And not to mention, I figured out how to actually EV train. Apparently, it's defeating the same Pokemon multiple times over and over again. This is literally all you have to do. Which, when I look back at it, I'm kind of embarrassed. Okay, so we're getting our gear. We have to get back to where we last left off. You know that reference? Yeah! The day of the week. Today is, of course. Don't we all love Mondays? 'Cause I hate it. Okay. So now we got all that set. Yep. And even if you say yes, it just tells you anyway. It just gives you a fucking tutorial, even though you say you know how to actually use it. Which is kind of funny. There's Silver, staring through the window, jacking off. Now, let's go to what's actually important here. But, yeah, I'm just gonna go, like, F everyone who made me pick Totodile. Cause now, I'm actually gonna pick for myself. I'm picking out at the starter myself. Because now I know there's, like, a freaking huge-ass bias. Because, come on, Chikorita doesn't deserve all that slander. Dude, stop talking! Why are you not surprised? Okay. From Mr. Pokemans. And he just got an email. Okay, so now we have to... Now we have to go in these balls. There we go. We got Chikorita. Finally. Everything's going back to the way it's intended. Yellow was the first Pokemon game you played. If I remember correctly, that game's actually harder than the original. Than the original two. Because Pikachu has a massive disadvantage. Alright, so now we got all that. We got Elm's phone number. Alright, so our journey begins. Oh wait, no, he has to go to the surprise of absolutely nobody. Okay, I gotta do a little bit of research real quick. Because I know beating certain Pokemon raises certain EV stats. Alright. Alright. What's it called? Stat experience. Okay, that is like really confusing. The idiot named my Chikorita? I don't know. Because I just skipped that? I was just looking at like stat trading, kind of. So apparently... from what it looks like. Oh! Okay, so I actually found the answer. So for anyone that wants to actually play Gen 1 and Gen 2, this is pretty much what happens. So apparently it's the EVs in Gen 1, the way they worked was actually simple. When you defeat a Pokemon, you get stat XP equivalent to the Pokemon's amount of that specific stat. I know this is confusing, but let me give you an example. If you beat Mew, you get 100 stat XP for each of your stats. If you recall Mew's stats, you notice that its stats are all 100, so this means that you get stat XP equivalent to your opponent's stats. Okay, so that is apparently how it apparently works. And the source I see. That's actually kind of interesting. You know, for anyone who's ever played this version of the game, I pity you. This is just confusing. And the first one we find is a Sentret. So we got Tackle and Growl. I know this thing's not gonna be... Okay, let's see how strong... Okay, so we don't need to use Growl now, for now. We're pretty good. We're good for now. Since it's only doing 2 damage. And it's down. Okay. It holds a berry, and so it has 10 attack, 12 defense, 11 special attack, and 12 special defense, and 10 speed. Boy, 2 damage feels like nothing. Wait, let me check again, just to see real quick. Well, that explains it. It's got pretty decent bulk. And the funny thing was that when I had Totodile, I was kind of struggling. Okay, next one. And it's a did it just shake its ass? Oh, you're gonna regret that. Mocking me by shaking that ass. I'm gonna cripple you. The fuck is this even possible? What do you mean? Alright, now it's down. Okay, so I gotta heal the Chikorita here. I struggle with Totodile. Well, it comes down to different playstyle. Since for Totodile and Typhlosion, you have to focus on full-on offense, but with Chikorita, you can pretty much take more punishment. Since Chikorita has more bulk, it's a more defensive starter. And what can you do with defensive starters? You can set up traps and cripple the opponent, so therefore, you can rely on status and different conditions in order to do the fight for you, but also using sustaining attacks. Like, the Meganium I have in Pokemon Champions actually relies on bulk. I don't even have Totodile, but if I had Totodile, I would figure something out eventually. But with Meganium, that's the Pokemon I know how to use the best in Gen 2. In Gen 1, I know how to use Charizard. It's been a while since I did Gen 3, so I don't know which one I would succeed with the most on that side. Okay, so here we go. Cherry Grove City. So we just put all the PPs back to Chikorita. And they're fighting fit. You know, I remember there was like a time I just remember just calling, and like I remember there's like a time where I was used to calling Charmander Hitokage, which is its Japanese name. Which there's a little fun fact for a lot of you PINGAS Masters who didn't know. Okay, so now we go to Route 30. We meet this guy. And he's... Can't help you by eating a berry. Here, I'll share one with you. And we received berry. Now you put the... And there we go. Check trees for berries. They just drop right off. Alright. It's a fruit-bearing tree. And it's a berry. Sweet. So now we got more berries. Wait. Give me that shit. Antidote. You used to call Charmander Charizard Jr. in Mystery Dungeon? Okay, that is actually kind of cool. Okay. I've only played like Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and it did not do this, from what I remember. This is actually cool. That is actually pretty cool. Maybe this is... There he is! You still have to finish Mystery Dungeon with Meowth? I see. Professor Elm said that you would visit. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. We got egg. I know a couple who run a Pokemon daycare service. They gave me the tag. I was intrigued, so I sent mail to Professor Elm. For Pokemon evolution, Professor Elm is the authority. Even Professor Oak here recognizes that. Well, shit.
Ha! So you're Alan. I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my old friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you were running an errand with Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A Pokemon! Let's see. I see. I understand why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for this errand. To researchers like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon are our friends.
Stop turning people to egg.
He saw that you would eat your Pokemon with love and care. Ah! You seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia.
And now we got the Pokédex.
Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokédex. But I've stayed too long. I have to get to Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Alan, I'm counting on you.
What a nice guy. And we still have no Pokeballs. We still have no balls. We only have just the one Chikorita. Going towards thick and thin. Wait. Professor Elm, what's he calling? Hello? Alan, it's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here now. The fuck happened? Well, gotta get over there. Funny, I haven't even encountered anything. No balls? Insert that Mega Mind meme. I haven't even encountered a single Pokemon. That's weird. Got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste, a wimp like you. Don't you get what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. And now we battle Silver. Sent out Cyndaquil. Oh shit. Okay. We use Growl, lower its attack by one stage, and then counterattack. Oh shit! Critical hit! We got a Growl again. Huh. Okay. Use a potion. There we go. And now we could actually deal pretty decent damage. Any moment now. Oh shit, he missed! Oh, we're definitely getting a lead now. Tackle it again. And the last tackle. And he's down. 69. And now we level up to level 7. Question mark, question mark, question mark was defeated.
What a bitch!
His name is question mark, question mark, question mark. What a dick. 69. Okay, first, we gotta go to a Pokemon Center. Since we only have just one Chikorita. Yeah, 69! Yeah, boy! And now, we just go back. Gotta jump right here. I think we should call question mark, question mark, question mark the fucker. I'm thinking of something different. But I don't know if it would actually be appropriate. But first, I gotta get the Sentret out of here. Alright, we made it. We made it back to New Bark Town. I heard a Pokemon was stolen here. I was just getting some information from Professor Elm. Apparently it was a young male with long red hair. What? You battled a trainer like that? Did you happen to get his name? Okay. Hold on for a sec, because I'm gonna come up with something really, really stupid. Wait, I'm thinking I'm getting ideas, I'm getting ideas. Guys, I think I know what I'm going to choose for his name. Wait. No. It would be funny. Wait, no! Dude, that's just fucking funny to me. Where's that look? Condom top! No, that's gonna be too insensitive. You know what? I'm gonna do this for all the folks who've seen, like, Pokemon Gold or... Butt Six! I decide to name him Butt Six! Okay, so Butt Six... Perfect! Thanks for helping my investigation! Oh man, this... We gave him the name Butt Six! Alan, we are so fucked. Yeah. But yeah, we're giving him the egg now. Okay, this is way funnier than you expected. Dude, who hasn't done that? Who hasn't named their rival something stupid and inappropriate? But is it a Pokemon egg? If it is a great discovery. What? Professor O gave you a Pokedex? Alan, is that true? That's incredible. He's superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Alan, you may have what it takes to become a champion. You seem to be getting on great with Pokemon too. You should take the Pokemon Gym challenge. The closest gym would be the one in Violet City. Alan, the road to the championship will be a long one. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mom. Alright, looks like we're talking to our mother. Alan, use these on your Pokédex quest. And now I have balls. How many balls? You remember calling your rival Dick Face? Well, it is true. Blue was a bit of a dick. Like, he was a scumbag when he started. So we have a pocket specifically for holding balls. My house! There's my mother. Save money? Yeah. Let's do that. Because I know I'm probably just gonna blow it all off. But now, we got 29. No. Oh, fine then. Anyway, if you want to catch Pokemon, you have to walk a lot. Okay, thanks for stating the obvious. So off we go! To catch the Centret. Is this really gonna be our first Pokemon? Could you imagine if Duck Dodgers and Margot were watching this? Yeah, who really knows what that would be like? Oh shit, that was a critical hit! But my priorities are still the same. put creatures in balls. And of course, that was the easiest capture in my life. When acting as a lookout, it warns others of danger by screeching and hitting the ground with its tail. Okay, so... and let's also give our Centret a berry. So that way, we could have a pretty nice scroll across the route, if I know what it... if I remember where the fuck I was going. Okay, Pidgey would help us out in the long run. But... that level's like way too low. That's gonna be like... that would be tedious to train. Well, at the moment. So... already caught you. But... you could be good training for my Centret. Remember when you fought a lot of Pidgey? Yeah. I was like raging. Okay. Recovered using a berry. Let's tackle again. Okay, the Centret I'm fighting against is actually faster. Actually, no, I think it could take it. Yep, called it. All that for 12? Okay, bitch, we're moving you to the front now. So that way you won't be such dead weight. Okay, so we heal our Pokemon. But yeah, we're gonna train my Pokemon a bit. So we can actually be able to be at least an acceptable level. So we don't have a struggle. Like very early. Okay, so now it's this one does less damage. That's basically the whole point of Pokemon, yeah. It's trading them. Ooh. Hit centered again. Here we go. Recover. Come on. Need a bird. Do not get out of that ball, I swear. Okay, we got it. Because these three are gonna be what we would need to start the adventure. Whew. I swear, I bet you I might end up finding a shiny on accident. Just by training alone. Since we have to do this loop for a while. No, Centred's a normal type. Like, don't get fooled by its look. That's a normal type. Pidgey's the flying type. Because Centred evolves into Ferret. Give it a good tackle. Okay, missed. We're good. Okay, we won. We win this one. Now we're at level 4. See? Normal type. But it only knows tackle. Alright. Back to battling again. Sometimes you can mess up either designs. I see. Okay, we switched to Chikorita for this one. Just use Chikorita's bulk for this. Actually, I think Pidgey needs this training too. So let's switch it over to Pidgey. Of course, it's gonna be bird versus bird. And of course, my Pidgey's under-leveled. So it's gonna get its ass kicked. Thank goodness we have berries. Well, actually, no, that was the last berry. Shit! Tackle again. Because that's all it can do. And it's down. And I think it's once I get them to be like at least somewhere around level 5 or so for the other two. Would be funny if your Pidgey is gonna fight a pig Pokemon. I don't think that there was one in this one. I could be wrong. But I don't think, but I do know there is one in like Unova with Tepig and Lechonk. Okay, there's actually a pretty good amount of pigs, but they're just not as common. Okay, we gotta bring in Chikorita. We are gonna be stuck in this loop for a while. For how long? Who knows? Unless we actually move on to the... What the heck? Hoppip! Oh, okay, this is an easy win for Pidgey. Because early on, that's all Hoppip knows. Splash! See, look at that. It's just going up and down, up and down. Well, while Pidgey goes in and out of the fight. Wait, no, that sounds wrong. Why does Hoppip look like a plant? That's because it's a grass type. Well, actually, if I remember correctly, it's grass flying. Another wild Pidgey. Okay, back to the center. Back to center for this. Oh shit. Oh shit! It's kicking my ass! Well, that's how to do it. Okay, looks like we're going back to the Pokemon Center once again. for anybody that just joins in, just know I'm gonna be stuck in this loop for a while. Until either Pidgey levels up to level 4, or Centric levels up to level 5. But if I find a shiny on accident, I swear. Oh, this one's easy. Well, easier. Ow! That was a critical hit too. Fuck phone typing moment. You only heal in R. Wait! Still have other Pokemon for me to do, for me to continue this this tactic. It's Hoppip again. Well, it's just free XP, so... You suck typing on a phone. I see. How did your attack miss? That is your only move. Let's do it again. Hoppip is basically a Magikarp. Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is at the start, but then it becomes a pretty okay early route Pokemon. Okay, since they're both level 4, I'm just going to continue forward and proceed. And now we go to the mart. Where we get to buy 4 potions. Technically it's medicine. And 2 more Pokeballs. And now, we get to proceed. Well, let's check out Route 30, actually. Wait, Caterpie? Dude, if we get Caterpie, we would be in the big league. Big time. Because Butterfree, when I was playing, like, Pokemon Red, it was one of my MVPs. Like, when it became Butterfree. So I'm getting it. What? This guy's feisty. Okay, we're trying again. Surely it won't escape twice. What'd I say? It wouldn't escape twice. And now we just get rid of that centret because I did not want that one in the first place, so that one's like carrying dead weight, and besides, I think it's gonna be a lot happier spending time with Bill. Yeah, if you don't succeed in the first attempt, you do it again. And there we go. Oh shit. Okay, so now all we have to do... Oh crap. Okay, we heal our Pokemon. Let me save here. And, I'm gonna take a dump.
Drop it.
This is a certified hood classic.
Here's a lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. If you wanna be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run. Just follow me and sneak around. Be careful not to make a sound.
Alright, I am back. So we're gonna be doing this again. Wait a minute. Guess everybody was taking a bathroom break. And we see another Caterpie. So, looks like we gotta take it down. Well, damn! It's down! So, for Caterpie, we just switch it here. And we allow it to train. Ladybug! Yo, I haven't seen anyone talk about this Pokemon in a while. There, now, we just lower its speed. Okay, yeah, this made it more worthwhile. Tackle again. And now it has 8 health HP left. If it starts getting bad, I'm gonna pull out. You actually have a ladybug in your save for Mystery Dungeon? Nice. You're on it this hour? That's really rare, not gonna lie. Well, I just decided why not do it early, you know? Holy shit! That bug is hacked. Oh well, bring in Pidgey. But yeah, how's it going, Duck Dodgers? Okay, so right now we're just grinding right now. That's all we're doing right now. It's just grinding. And if I somehow stumble upon a shiny just by training, I really have no idea how I would react, honestly. Alright. And Caterpie grew to level 4. And Pidgey didn't level up. It's Ladybug again. More than Magro. Okay, break. I'm switching in with my starter. Chikorita for the win, baby! Okay, since it doesn't, it's not really causing too much problems for Chikorita, I don't need to growl at it. And trust me when I say this, I actually know how the best way to actually bring out Chikorita's biggest strengths. Since I've been using this starter for Gen 2 for like enough that I kind of figure it out. Actually, we are gonna have to go still be near the Pokemon Center. Since I don't have enough for me to actually get like an absurd amount of potions, so yeah, we're gonna have to do this whole thing, this whole fiasco. And this is just so I can be able to level them up enough. Like, you know, just enough. Okay, back to the Pokemon Center. Jim, we barely just started. I'm just taking my sweet ass time. So now we just put the Pokemon in. Then we leave. We grind some more. Then we just tackle. Critical hit. It's still not doing much. Come on. Got it. It's down. It's another ladybug. So we just switch it in with Pidgey, since it's still on level 4. And now we just play the tackle game again. I go round and round and round. And here we go. We were finally able to sleep at 11. Nice. Now Pidgey grew to level 5. Because you've been sleeping at either 1 or 2 a.m. Brutal. What have we encountered now? Yeah, sleeping ain't easy. Okay, we lowered the speed. Failed. Now we tackle. Okay, pretty poor bulk, so let's send Pidgey in for this. Since they're not on the same level as Chikorita right now. Well, sand attack it is. Mess with its accuracy. But it failed. Further yourself bottom text. Oh shit. You just gotta keep tackling. Because that's all they can do right now. That's all they can do right now. They just know how to tackle. Finally. They're down. Now Caterpie grew to level 5. Oh shit! Ladybug again. Mighty Switch a lot. I've never heard of it. I get tackled, I get the tackle treatment. But I do the same. So it's mutual. $23 XP, there we go. Poison Cure Berry. Whoa! Okay, I have a feeling that I missed something. Alright, here's the first trainer battle. Wait a sec. I knew it! It's Youngster Joey! And he wants a piece of that purple ass! So I'm gonna give you 5 across the ass! And now we switch out for Chikorita. You knew that reference? Yeah, boy! Oh shit, it hits hard! Okay, switch back. Do another switch. First sand attack. Gotta use sand attack. Keep burying it in sand. More sand. Now we switch out back to Caterpie. But it failed. Enemy Rattata's attack missed. Oh, youngster Joey, you lost! Now Chikorita grew to level 8. And now it knows Razor Leaf. A caterpillar killed a rat. Yeah, it got a brutal... It literally got a full-on beating. Yep, we get our Pokemon healed. Let's talk to some of the NPCs here. And what is this guy about? Nothing important. What about this old man? Nah. What's she have to say? Oh! We're gonna need him! We need him! So, we're only doing this because we need the map. They sell balls. This is a sea, as you can see. Some Pokemon are found only in water. Here. It's my house. Thanks for your company. Let me give you a small gift. And now we receive a map card. All of that for a map. And it becomes more useful as we add more cards? Okay, what's going on in here? Alright. And thanks to the Pokegear, Violet City's right there. So all we have to do is go to Violet City. Well, looks like we got a battle. Another poor sucker. Youngster Mikey, who sends out a Pidgey. And a critical hit that only dealt 5 damage, so it didn't do too much. One more tackle. It missed! At the most critical moment. Another youngling. They don't learn their lesson, huh? Exactly! Another Rattata. Well, we're gonna send out Pidgey. Which, we're just gonna use Sand. Sand attack after sand attack. Submitting it's going to have a hard time hitting me. And its attack missed. But I still land the hit! Come on, do your worst. It's still trying to lower my defense. Literally no hit. At all. That was a flawless one. That one was flawless. Now we heal Caterpie. And thank you for the invite. Immediately! And I was about to finish. Like he did terrible. Yeah, and I didn't even need to use Chikorita. Bugcatcher Dawn wants to battle. Well, it's gonna be a bug versus bug fight. Where, once again, I only have to rely on Tackle because that's all I can do right now. And I'm currently faster than the opponent, so I don't need to use String Shot at the moment. To you, another Caterpie? Dude! You barely learned from last time. I found you, faker moment. Use razor leaf. Not very effective, but it still goes down. And there we go, that was easy.
Could you let me leave?
Thank you. And now we're at Route 31. Caterpie versus Caterpie. Tackle again. We're just gonna continue tackling. It failed. Oh, poor thing. Attack missed. Shit. Shit, man. But hey, we're still doing good. We just gotta keep tackling. And it's down. Whoa. We found a potion. We found some good shit. It's a bitter berry. And it was a trap. Okay, looks like we got another battle. He has 4? Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be a lot more impressive, but I guess not. And again, it is practically the tutorial. Like, seriously, imagine it, there being no, like, it doesn't actually give you, like, a tutorial on the game. Yeah, what you see here, this is technically the tutorial section of the game. Because, you know, these games actually expected you to read a manual. Like, come on, where have those days gone? Like, you could just simply evolve it. It's for Caterpie. I swear to God, if it actually is. If it is, I swear to God. Holy shit! That's insane! It almost one-shot it. It took 2 tries, but it's down. Nope, it's Weedle. I know Chikorita's gonna have a disadvantage. Because it's both bug and poison. So, I had to battle on equal terms. String shot. Well, I also use string shot. bring things back to the natural order. Final tackle. Okay, it's down. And now we switch. And we just use Razor Leaf for special attack. Remember when a Weedle fucked you over? Damn. How bad? How bad of a time did a Weedle give you? And it was a Pokeball. Okay, so we open our pack. A self-cure for confusion, and a self-cure for poison. Okay, so now we got... And we all know the first one to evolve is going to be Caterpie. Of course, we're always gonna keep seeing Caterpie. Other little bugs. Because they're everywhere. Oh, poison nearly took out your whole team. I see. Were you doing a Nuzlocke? Was that what you were doing, like a Nuzlocke? Okay, come on, just go down already. This is becoming increasingly hard to watch. There we go. First evolution! Wait! Wait, let me check with this person. Damn, she got lost. That sucks. First evolution, yep. I'm telling you, like, bug types evolve, like, really fast. Why do you think I even chose to put it on my team? Well, then again, it's also because Butterfree was like, when I still haven't beat Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow, even though the version I have is like Pocket Monsters Midori, which is like green, which was like the earliest version of the game. You can't escape from the polyester, man. Is there something I'm missing here? Okay, and now my Pokemon are fighting fit. But you know what we have to do? We have to make sure that our Pokemon are strong enough to actually take on the first gym. We get a hop in. So we just gotta keep tackling, do all that shit. Are you serious? Synthesis this early? Dude! That is like a nightmare. Like, if you add that... Okay. Okay, here's something that I would say. When having a Pokemon built with synthesis, give it Leech Seed as well. If your grass type Pokemon can learn Leech Seed and synthesis, give that. Because that is going to help you in the long run. Because it'll become a battle of attrition. Yeah, it got a little bit of a buff, but not by a lot. And it used all its synthesis, so it pretty much fucked itself over. Let's talk to these two. Well, shit. Okay, so we could trade it for an Onyx. Earl's Pokemon Academy. We don't need school. There's the gym. Well, but first... So, what we have to... So, the first thing we gotta do is go to the Pokemon Center, obviously. Then go to the Bellsprout Tower. So that way, we can actually be able to stand a chance against the gym leader. Well, that's kind of how I'm processing it and how I'm thinking it through. Only if you reach the top, you will obtain an HM. So, we gotta make it to the top. So now, we just gotta go for battles. And we just gotta battle. A sage sent out Bellsprout. let's use Harden first, because I don't know what it's gonna do. Yeah, it was the right call. I made the right call. Tackle again! Bellsprout looks like a pea shooter. Yeah, it's the OG! It's the OG! And Bellsprout is down. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Pidgey. Now you feel Wrath of Bird. And it's not very effective! Bringing it back to Metapod. We gotta harden. We gotta make it rock hard. Hell yeah, we're rock hard. And now we just give it a potion. Keep using Vine Whip. You ain't gonna do jack. Now you're doing it on your PC. Oh, have you heard of this this add-on for Chrome called Custom Tube? It makes it look like old YouTube. And it's down. And what do I find? It's a Rattata. Now we've found a Paralyze Seal. Sweet. Let's save here. Yeah, same here. Oh, I see. I see the trick now. It took me a minute. And now we get thrown into another battle against Sage Chow. That, okay, it's in the yellow. We're so close. One more shot. And we got it. We gotta give Pidgey some love too. I remember a comic of two trainers fighting for choosing their starters, Professor Oak, and enough and gave both of them a Rattata. Yeah, I've seen that one. It was pretty funny. And it was basically meant to be based on the fact that your rival always picks the starter that counters the one you chose. They don't even do that anymore, which is sad. Okay, you use Sand Attack, lower its accuracy. Yep, now it's missing. It's missing the attacks. And Pidgey's now level 8. Okay, so we're gonna have it contribute a little to the battle. Just like a little good of a smidge. Now we switch. We just gotta go for a tackle because it's gonna be the only one that we could do that would make sense. And we got 96 Pokebucks. Now we give Metapod hold a berry. And there we go. All right, see ya, Marl. Have a good rest. Oh boy, Sage Edmund wants to battle. And another Bellsprout! They're everywhere! That's Vine Whip 1. That was a crit. another Bellsprout's gonna be used, so I'm gonna hit the no option. Because now, we just do the old Metapod trick. Well, the old Metapod gag. Or we just keep using Harden. And the reason I'm doing this is really just for the bit. See, look at that. And that was the reason why I even had a berry. It's the last tackle, final tackle. Gotta do the whole hardened Metapon shit again. Tackle again. Look at my little star go! And that was 54. For it to grow to level 9. This is just the one potion I have left. Well, damn! Immediately when I needed it. So this guy still find enlightenment. Well, here's your enlightenment, bucko! I'm sick of Bellsprout! Oh shit. You gotta bring out Pidgey. Come on, we gotta bury it and say it again. I have a feeling it doesn't even care about accuracy checks. It's just a move that's just gonna keep pelting me with. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was so close. Okay. And now we fight Neil against another Bellsprout. This is getting old, pal. Well, since the other members of my team are, you know, kind of low on tackle ammunition right now, we have to switch out. Okay, yeah, this was a good idea. Maybe? Okay, we got to level 9. Alright. Not bad. Oh boy. Bellsprout again. Just gotta use attack. A good old tackle. Oh shit! This ain't gonna be good. What am I saying? It's just gonna use Divine Whip. Critical hit. And I get Vine Whipped. At 11 right now. And you miss at a time like this. Okay, gotta switch. Gotta switch out. Damn, that dealt a lot of damage. And now Pigeon Nose Gust. Hoot hoot. It's a... Okay, we know that's a flying type. So we just gotta keep using Gust. Oh shit! Critical! And tackle. There we go. It's down. Now we just gotta get out of here. Shit. And it's just these fucking rats! Again? I thought I told you no! I told you no! Let me go! Shut your mouth! Okay, now we go to the Pokemon Center, go to the Pokemart, get some shit. First, we go to the Pokemon Center. Since the only thing I can't get is Pee-Pee. I go to the Pokemon Center so I can restore Pee-Pee. So now my Pokemon's fighting fit. Now I go to the Pokemart, if I can remember where it is. Right here. And then we just speak to the store guy. Let's call my mother. All right. Now we just continue. Wait, no, that was the wrong way. I almost done goofed. But I do know, like, after this whole fiasco in the Sprout Tower, if we find a Ghastly. Because right now we're only fighting rats. We're only finding Korada. That's the only one we're finding is just Korada. Then we go this way. And we go up. You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here's your HM. But let me say this. You should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war.
He claims to be the elder, but he's weak. It stands to reason. I never lose to fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that can win. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Butt sex used escape rope!
So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of trading. People and Pokemon test their bonds to build a bright future together. I'm the final test. Allow me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you. Alright! For Sprout Tower boss, Sage Lee. Yo! And of course, the first one I sent in is Metapod. It's not very effective. And its normal attack stat is still pretty bad. Meaning I literally have to keep doing this, since I don't have any other strategic uses for the other two right now. Okay. Use a potion. And we go for the and then we go for the decisive hit. The last tackle. And now he switched to Pidgey. Give it. It's time to shine. Sorry, I'm just don't know what I'm saying at the moment right now. But I know Pidgey has the type advantage. And now I use Hoot Hoot, so I'm gonna intentionally give myself the disadvantage. Okay, so we were both doing the same thing. Foresight? But I'm not even a ghost type. Wait, no, it's to bypass accuracy. So meaning even if I did, it wouldn't have mattered. No, I had to continue this with Chikorita. And this is the only move I can use that would give me more meaningful damage than this one. Since it used Growl. So of course, Tackle ain't gonna do shit. Okay, now I switch. and use Gust. There, we got it. And now, we got Butterfree. Yeah. And it learns confusion. And now there's an escape rope. Now let's see what we encounter this time. Still this little bastard. So now all we have to do is just, you know, beat it down. Beat it to submission. You know what? Let's just use the escape rope. The escape rope. Alright. And now we just go to battle wild Pokémon. Back into the wild. Once again. Since, once again, we do have to train so we can actually have stand a chance against the gym leader. Since we are technically playing at a disadvantage. Since here, at least we could, you know, get something at least decent. Level 10, baby. So its attack is 17, defense is 20, special attack is 18, special defense is 21. And yeah, fuck is going on, Cross? What am I gonna play next? Honestly, I really don't know. I might actually do like the lullaby mod, to be honest, so it's either that or back to Mario Party, I don't know. But I could also just end up going back to Uma Musume. Well, I'm just gonna use Razor Leaf here. Okay, so now we know it. That ain't gonna do jack. So tackle's the way. Or probably Superstar Saga. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. And now there's a Pidgey. And you Sand Attack? You remembered playing it in school. Oh god damn it. And now we use Gust. Back to Chikorita, switch out again. Did you remember Superstar Saga giving you a hard time, or was it like a breeze for you? Okay, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to take on the gym now. And I think I know which Pokemon I'm going to teach Flash to. Butterfree. And there we go. Save here. Okay, your YouTube homepage needs to be studied because there's a recommended video called Drawing R34 of each character I lose to in Mario Kart Wii? Okay, what channel is that? Because that's gotta be something that would get a laugh out of me. Oh wait, I already entered that house. Hello, you a trader? Battle gym leader when you did? It was Lito right there. Yeah, teacher, I am. Good it is. You study here. Yeah, screw that. Okay.
Let me see if you were good enough to face Falconer.
Oh, it's the freaking bird keeper. It's a flying type gym. Oh shit, we're at a disadvantage. We're gonna need to train. Like, if I fail for the first time, I'm gonna need to get back to training. Okay, we gotta switch out to Pidgey. The same person that made Smash Amiibo. Would be painful to shove up your ass. Damn. Okay. And those are all my potions. So if I screw up at least once, I'm cooked. The keyword is guts. Those here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Come on! Oh shit. Oh, it's just a Pidgey. Okay, that looks dangerous. So, let me just growl, lower down its attack stat, its attack by one stage. Okay, yeah, that's more doable. Damn! A critical hit! And now it's a level 11. So we have to bring out Pidgey. Let me just... Yeah, Gust somehow feels a lot more reliable. For some reason. Okay, go to the Pokemon Center. Since I'm gonna need all the strength I can get. now that my Pokemon are fully healed, let's go to the Pokemart. Wait, how much cash do I have? Let me check. Not even enough! I'm shit out of luck! So I gotta go at this, like... Gotta raw dog this. Wait, no. We can only just get one potion, so we gotta make it count. Yeah, only 2. That'll work. Did I watch Faces of Grief yet? No, I haven't. Not yet. I'm Falconer, it's Pokemon City leader. People say you can clip flying-type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Funny thing is that... Dang, I almost lost my voice. But yeah, funny thing is that the funny thing is that I have 2 flying types on my side. This is gonna be fucking nothing. It's really good, but depressing. I see. Now we use Razor Leaf. Okay, to whoop ass! You wouldn't be surprised if I start simping for Rosemary? What's that supposed to mean? And tackled again. And now it's down. Piece of cake! Pidgeotto. Level 9 Pidgeotto? Wait a minute, isn't that... Just watch Walton Files 5. You gotta use confusion. Come on! Okay, it's down. No, barely. It's barely standing. Which I respond with gust as well. You remember when you were in a trainer battle, you tried to get their Pokemon thinking it was a wild Pokemon battle? How would you do that? Well, we beat Falconer. And see, I didn't even really need type advantage. But then again, technically I was kind of over-leveled. Zephyr badge. A TM31. Okay, what does this have? Mud slap. Maybe if I could get a different Pokemon for that specific. Now I got a call from Elm?
Something about the egg? My assistant is at the Pokemon setup in Violet City. Could you talk to him?
Safety and pills. Sophie. Holy shit! Dude, I remember that! Holy shit! I remember that line! It was when she was playing like that, like an abandoned game for in one of the episodes on the Walton Files. I remember that. It's been so long. It was like, I don't know, like back like 2025 back the last time I saw the Walton Files.
To take the Pokemon egg.
And now we got egg. Okay, so when it hatches, bunny form? Yes! That's it! It's bunny form! Okay. So let's save my game. 2 hours? Okay, I gotta take a restroom break again. Alright, we're back. See, blah, damn it! I forgot what I was gonna say. Alright, so now all we have to... Okay, the time's still accurate. So now all we have to do is go back to Professor Elm. It's a fruit-bearing tree. There's nothing here. Fuck. Dark cave. Thanks for stating the obvious. We go down to Route 30. And we just keep taking shortcuts. You know, there's one thing I actually miss in the Pokemon games, and that's actually having Pokemon contests. Those were kind of fun, you know? Oh, wait, that's the old man that gave me the tutorial. And the map. Map man. Okay, Pokemon gain experience in battle and change their form.
Pokemon change? I would be shocked if one did that.
Joke's on you, I've already experienced it with Butterfree. So, on Route 29, we're just on our way. We love Jofi. You know, honestly, I forgot, like, most of the stuff in the Walton Files. Yeah, you know what? Next stream, we're just gonna be reacting to the Walton Files live. Thing is, I'm still mad that people keep giving slander to Chikorita. You still find it funny that it's Canon Brand used to crush on Rosemary. Huh. Okay, into the lab we go. Oh! There's the egg! Hell yeah! And now we just gotta keep walking around. Breaks handcuffs. And one person that stock image. Where's the leaf? Just cut him down. Critical hit. You know what's interesting is the fact that... Well, actually no, I won't say it's interesting, it's more something annoying, and that's the fact that there's gonna be some Pokemon that I won't be able to get because I would have to go through find somebody to do like a whole net play thing. So I can be able to trade Pokemon just to actually have them to evolve to specific Pokemon I need. And yes, I'm also talking about one of my favorite Pokemon, Gengar. Gengar's my favorite Pokemon. And I know Sprout Tower, I would have to go there at night, so meaning probably off stream, or I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing the stream, honestly. But yeah, the one main gimmick of Gold and Silver is the fact that you have to deal with things around time. It's only certain Pokemon that appear only at night, so meaning if I want to get certain Pokemon, I would have to play the game at night for me to get that specific Pokemon. Imagine all the little Timmies that had to go through all that just to get some ghost Pokemon that they really like. Sure, it was a pain, but it also made it more immersive. Yeah, we're just gonna tackle it. $30 experience points, so Caterpie gave me more than a bird. Mr. Pokemon's house straight ahead. So looks like we gotta go back up here again. It's a good thing that we have Butterfree. Blinding flash lights the area. What the hell did we encounter? No! Get out of here! You bitch! Well, I found a potion. One thing I've found out is that in the Japanese version of the games, they don't even call it potion. Teddy Ursa. Teddy Ursa! And it fled. It fled. I was so happy. I was so happy. I thought I was going to be able to get a chance. But, nope. It just flees. It just says, yeah, fuck you. I'm out of here. And it just packed its bags and left. So how am I gonna get into the other side? We're gonna need to get Rock Smash. That's what we have to do. Let's talk to this guy. Okay, so you stated the obvious. So, all we have now... And I know exactly what's in that egg, because they've only played, like, the beginning bit of the game for me to remember. It's just Togepi. That's it, it's just Togepi. Although, in this game, fairy types didn't exist yet. Like, thinking back, I think I had a bit of a Mandela effect, because I thought that was been a thing since Gen 3, but nope, it was Gen 6. It was a weird Mandela effect, because, I guess it was because I saw Gardevoir for the first time, and I thought, what is that? That looks so much like a fairy. Wait. Let me get stuff to prepare. And I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back to it in the Sprout Tower. Wait, no! Okay, hold up for a sec. Let me actually look this up. Looking at a strategy guide. Because I want to have a chance against Whitney later. Well, shit. Okay, looks like once it hits like 6 p.m., we would have to go back there. Meaning that after that, I would have to go through a whole training arc just for a ghost type. But I'm curious, what could I find here? Oh, it's just Ladybug. Sudowoodo. Alright. Like, I know what I have to do. Oh, it's the ruins. Mystery Stone Panel Chamber.
Welcome to this chamber. There are sliding panels that depict a Pokémon drawn by the ancients. Slide the panels around to form the picture. To the right is the description of the Pokémon. Scientists in the pack are examining some newly found patterns.
Okay, a Pokemon that hid on the sea floor. Eyes on its back scan the area. The fuck? Well, of course, we gotta start by placing the corners. Okay, this is tricky. Let's look. Pokemon that hid on the sea floor. Eyes on its back scan the area. Patterns appeared on the walls. Escape. So it said, so they read escape. Wait, it's Lugia! Okay, I think I'm seeing the pattern now. Oh! No! It's Kabuto! Okay. I think this is the solution. What? It wasn't it? Like, I could have sworn it was gonna be Kabuto, but I guess not. So I was right! I just didn't arrange it right. Okay, we put this one here. No, not yet. Maybe it was the bottom side that I got wrong. Wait, no, it was the eyes! Okay, we did it. And we fell down. This strange presence here. Oh shit, what did we encounter? Unknown. Okay, hit it again. And I'm just gonna catch it. And we have Unknown. Because different types of Unknown exist, it is said that they must have a variety of abilities. There's another Unknown Eye. Like, if your PINGAS Masters are wondering, that's the eye shape. And that was the first one we ever caught. It did hide a huge secret. Oh! New battle! Let's see what we find. No! I've seen enough of your kind that I have grown a grudge! And now we just send Pidgey. Oh, for Gust. She learned Reflect. Sweet. I think you're pretty tough. Oh, another youngster. Not this shit again. Okay, let's use Flash. And heal Unknown. Now we use Confusion. Goodbye, you stupid thing. Never knew ya. Zubat? Yeah, we're just gonna use unknown. Let's see what hidden power this one has. Oh god, my ears! And unknown's confused. Do not hit yourself, I swear. Thank you. So it wasn't anything too crazy. Looks like we gotta use Butterfree. And it used Leech Life. Of course. But I have confusion. And we got some moolah. Oh boy. And it's a picnicker. And it's a female Nidoran. So, let's start with Reflect. Wait! We can just use Butterfree! What am I doing? See? This is why you never underestimate a bug. Oh! Well, looks like we got her number. And they'll live. There's a ball here. Repel, sweet. And it's Ekans. And the unknown's wrapped. That ain't good. Well, now it's become a battle of attrition. And the funny thing is, I haven't seen Unknown, like, I don't know how long, like, when was the last time they showed up, because I honestly don't remember. This is the only game I know where they are. Like, where I'm actually certain that they make an appearance. Intriguing glance. Alright, dude, you're on. And it's a male Nidoran. Okay, we got a growl. Lower the attack. Use reflect. Alright, then how about Razor Leaf? Well, it did better. Well, I see what he's doing. I ain't giving him that chance. And then we just use confusion. That's it. Bye bye, motherfucker! Now Roland's down. Now, let's look at myself. 497. Alright. So everything's looking good. Oh! It's just this thing again. And Rattata used tackle. Well, I respond with Gust! Now get the fuck out of here! And it didn't really help much, but I found a great ball. I don't know when I'll need to use it. Hoppip? Really? Yeah, no. You sure? Alright. It's gonna be your funeral, kiddo. It's just a booper. Razor Leaf. That is all you need. That's it. That's all you need. Look at that! One shot, baby! So yeah, I'd say Chikorita slander is unjustified. I still stand by that. And we defeated youngster Gordon. Alright, we're battling fishermen now. And Goldie. Well, looks like we just gotta do it this way, I guess. We're just breezing now. What did she get me? A slowpoke tail? I don't even have enough. Well, at least we found a Pokemon Center. Okay, now let's just check out the PC. Let's see what you got me. A super patient. Nice. And now let's store unknown. And now we just battle this person. Oh, it's Birdkeeper. And it's a Pidgey. Well, we're doing good. That's all I can say. Spirit, oh hell no. We gotta change. We gotta change the Pokemon fast. So let's make it worse for myself. By setting in Butterfree, which would have had a major type disadvantage. But I don't care, because I just like using confusion. Use confusion again, and it's down. Actually, no, I haven't been doing a lot of battling with Butterfree, so I guess this would actually be pretty beneficial for it. Let's have it use tackle. Oh shit. You know what? We got this. See? No issue. Okay, and where'd I end up? Union Cave ahead. There we go. And Sandshrew. As much as I really want to bring Sandshrew on the team, I want to save room for something different. And not have it be a repeat of my Gen 1 team, you know? Alright, next battle. And it's the Hiker. Hiker Daniel. Onyx, oh shit. Well, we just gotta use Razor Leaf. And just like that, it's down. Okay, next battle. Because apparently he spotted me. The Geodude? Let me show you just how little I care about type matchups. Right, then we use tackle. And it's down again. Another one down. Sends out another Geodude. That's level 6. And confusion. It's the whole explosion gag all over again. And that one's down too. And no, I'm still staying with Butterfree for this. He's in confusion again. And again. So, its attack is 17, defense is 19, special attack and special defense are 25. Dang. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Heal Butterfree. And we keep going. Another Geodude. Not interested. There's an item down there, so might as well take it. Let's use Pidgey for this. And it was a good thing I did. Because if that would have been trouble. Alright, let's tackle. Let's get it over with. Because after all, we hate Zubats. We all hate Zubats. And it wasn't even worth the trouble. I really want to. It was a great ball. All of that for a great ball. No! You stay away from me. You stay away from me. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Wait, I have repels. And Zubat just keeps showing up everywhere, which is... Fire Breather Bill wants to battle. Well, first we gotta set up for our defenses. Damn, only one damage? That sucks, man. Sucks to be you. Poison powder? No. We don't need poison powder. Now you PINGAS Masters see why I brought Butterfree in this. Because it's just gonna make my life a lot easier. Fire Breather Bill was defeated. Sweet, we found another potion. Roam far and wide in search of Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? And you're my collecting rifle. Oh no, it's a Pokemaniac! It's these weirdos. This fucking cultist shit. Fuck you! Fuck you! I throw my leaves at you. Well, that was anticlimactic. All that for an X defend? And what's this? TM39. Let's see what it is. Swift. Damn it. At least I can at least be able to escape. Oh shit. We found a nut. It's a fire breather again. Fire breather Ray. He sends out Vulpix. It's pure fire type, so... Okay, let's see what we can do here. Well, we can just simply switch in from Pidgey. So that way, we have more of a neutral playing field, so... Now let's see how things end up. I know, I'm not constantly making jokes right now. I'm just like, I'm kind of out of ideas of what to say. Because I'm just, right now, just kind of vibing right now, just playing Pokemon. That was easy. And that was your only one. Damn, you're pathetic, man. Like, you should probably... I don't know, pick something else to do with your life, because clearly being a trainer ain't it. Maybe dating. And we are in Route 33. Poison Cure Berry. Alright, let's see what wild Pokemon are here. Bitch! Fuck that shit. Okay, just a little victory lap. And we start out with Gust. Oh shit. Looks like we still need to rely on Chikorita. Like so. A chop. Oh, that's easy. Unfortunately, Pidgey's like doesn't have enough health, so you have to swap out with Butterfree. It's not very effective. Use confusion again, and it's down. We finally made it. I have a feeling this is going to be another encounter, so it's better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, sure, you are a good Samaritan, yeah. So now, we just heal here. And now let's look at my team currently. "16 across, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, but speed is 22. And for Butterfree, pretty good special. Looks like I'm gonna have to... I'm supposed to do something. Tails are being sold. Oh, Team Rocket. Okay, looks like it's our first Rocket encounter. Let's see how much cash I have. Four potions. And 4 Pokeballs. Up the stairs we go. Let's talk to this old person. So you anyhow?
Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well hunting our Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm going to go give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurtz is on his way. Oh shit. Poor kid. Where the hell's the well? Heath Allen. Got up talk took off when I shouted at him. But then I took the tumble down the well. I slammed down onto my back, so I can't move. Brats! If I were fit, a Pokemon would have punished him. I can't be helped. Allen, show them how gutsy you are in my place. Alright, looks like we're about to kick some ass. Darn, I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so bad that I fell down here. I think I'll vent my anger by taking it out on you.
Oh, it's on, asshole.
No!
I got massive hatred for this Pokemon specifically. So I'm gonna make you suffer. Follow with tackle. Level up, baby! Okay, Butterfree. Butterfree's up. Oh shit, that was a one-shot! I was not expecting that. But hey, at least we leveled up to level 13. Poison powder. And there we go. Butterfree now knows poison powder. And there, team's fully healed. Oh, is that a challenge? It's on, lady. And you literally send him one of the most... I ain't gonna finish it. But you PINGAS Masters know what I was getting at. not even gonna be doing much. And shit. Looks like I gotta switch. Leech life again? And your team sucks. Well, then again, I am just over-leveled. That's probably it. Never mind, I ain't over-leveled. I'm just exploiting type advantage. Wait. Fuck this. Fuck you. I thought it was actually something else. No, it was just a Zubat. There's all the slowpokes. Well, I warned you, buddy. Looks like I gotta kick your ass. Like, come on, these... And I know people as... I honestly... If you PINGAS Masters know a hard Pokemon game or any difficult ROM hacks, you know, to actually give me a bit of a challenge, please tell me. Because I would probably try it out. Okay, that's one down. Zubat. Of course I'm gonna have to use Confusion. Because that's just how much I hate Zubat. And what's with this one? Another pushover. Well, bye. And see you in hell, bitch. Yeah, I'm strong. A slowpoke with its tail cut off. Does the mail read it? Alan read the mail. Be good and look after the house. With Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Well, it's just another grunt. Coughing. so first we just gotta use Sand Attack. Like, how many stages until it's completely helpless? Who knows? We just gotta keep using it. I think 2 more times and that'll do it. Actually, no, I think that's enough. Shit. And confusion. Confusion! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit, he's screwed. Oh, yep, it's down. Stun Spore. We don't need Stun Spore, we already got Poison Powder. Well, we got some good shit. Continue their activities on the ground. Oh. Yep, they blasted off. They blasted off again. Hi, Alan. Handled yourself like a real hero out that well. I like your style. I would be honored to make balls for a trainer like you. This is all I have now, but take it. And we received a lure ball. I make balls from apricorns. Collect them from trees and bring them to me. I'll make balls out of them. Alright, so looks like we got that all sorted out. The slowpokes are back. Alright. Now let's go off to the gym. And it's twins Amy and May. Once again, bringing Pidgey was a good idea. But just for fun. We're gonna bring in Chikorita. just for fun. Then use Growl. Yep, that was a good combo. And now we attack. Really? Supersonic? Well, lucky you! You're going to be KO'd by a bird. Just like your little friend. Like so. And now Chikorita is evolving. Oh yeah. Thing is, I actually have Butterfree, so, I have a bug Pokemon. That little thing's been my MVP. But it failed? Damn. Weedle? Oh, that's easy. We just bring out Butterfree. And have it use Confusion. Easy. Bugcatcher Owl was defeated. Alright, now we go up against Bugsy. It's just Metapod. Is it just gonna always harden? And it's super effective. Kakuna. Yeah, we're just gonna use Pidgey throughout this whole fight. Yep. I knew it. Makes me wonder what the last one is. If I remember correctly, it had to be Scyther. Okay, I was right. Oof. Okay, now we got it. We got it. Now it's become a battle of attrition. Okay, we gotta use String Shot because that is not looking good for me. And while I'm at it, might as well use Flash! Oh shit! And now we use Gust. And finish and end the fight. And end the battle. And that is how you beat it. With literally just a Pidgey, and a Butterfree. And now we got the Hive Badge. And now we got TM49. Fury Cutter. So yeah, we did good. Let's go back to the nurse. To the nurse! Okay. Now we save here. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. You're not joking? Then let's see how good you are. Oh shit, another silver we're battling silver again. But 6 wants to battle! Damn it, I forgot I gave him that name! Use an awakening. Wake up Butterfree. And use confusion. And do it again. That is basically my only means of even fighting Ghastly. Nope. Buttsex is about to use Quilava. Will Alan change Pokemon? Well, it's a good thing I had Reflect. Have it use Growl, lower the attack, and Tackle. Alright. Oh shit, it's turning me to fried chicken! I gotta do that, do something quick. And there goes Pidgey. Filled with Leer. And now, I just gotta slow it down. Okay, there goes Butterfree. It's the only Pokemon I got left. And use X attack. And that is the only way I could actually have any chance of winning. Oh, thank God. Okay, we won. We beat him. There's one more? Oh, you dick! Oh, you dick. Well, gotta use super potion. Super effective. Shit. And now it's just literally a back and forth. And here I am, I end up getting cocky, and this is what happens. Butt sex was defeated! Useless Pokemon. Listen, you only won because my Pokemon were weak. Yeah, whatever you say, man. Whatever makes you feel better. You weren't expecting me to stream this morning? Well, surprise! And he hates them all. Bullshit! Anyways, Sora, how are you? Okay, my Pokemon are fully healed. Thank goodness. Oh, it's gonna hatch soon. You're doing fine? That's good. Well, the reason I chose to start in the morning was because afternoons were working because, well, circumstances. And I thought, hey, why not give it a chance, you know, so I could be able to, you know, damn it, I don't know what I forget what I was gonna say. But before I progress any further, I'm going to make sure this egg hatches. Okay, let's check the egg. It's about to hatch soon. I forget how long it usually has to take just to walk for an egg to hatch. This is gonna be like a while. Well, finally we got it. Yep, it's Togepi. And now we call Professor Elm. Oh! Wrong number. She called the wrong number. Man. No. Wait, I can take this. This could be an opportunity. Yeah, it's a normal type. So, now, all I have to do is when I deal with these little fuckers, I just recall it, send out one of my stronger ones, and kick its ass! So now I have to go all the way back to Elm just to show him Togepi. Because my Pokemon can't learn fly. Oh no, not another encounter! And it's just this damn thing. Well, since I can't escape, might as well bring out Bayleaf. And this will help Togepi grow. Okay. Now we're just going back from Violet City. Man, this is a long-ass walk. Fuck that cave. fuck. It's just another Pidgey. Welp. I think this game telling me you've been running away long enough. You gotta fight. Very well then. Thank goodness I have a shortcut. There's Cherry Grove. And now we're at Route 29. Whoa. Huh, no encounter. And now we are in New Bark Town to meet up with the professor. Alan, you did great. What? That Pokemon? They hatch, so Pokemon are born from eggs. No, perhaps not all Pokemon are. Oh, there's still a lot of research to be done. Thanks, Alan. You're helping unravel Pokemon mysteries for us. I want you to have this as a token of our appreciation. And we get an Everstone. Alright. Let's save here, because this stream has been going on long enough. Don't you agree, PINGAS Masters? Because I believe so. But don't worry, PINGAS Masters. Hopefully soon I will return with something else. It's just that we made enough progress. You know, like 2 badges is like enough, you know. And hopefully, eventually, we actually beat a Pokemon game on this channel, since we haven't done that. Well, anyways, PINGAS Masters, if you liked this content, you know what to do. Make sure you hit the like and subscribe button and turn on notifications. That way you don't miss any future content. Now with that out of the way, I love you, PINGAS Masters, and peace out!